Okie dokie, morning folks. What a lovely way to start, just catching the Emirates landing. Well ahead of schedule this morning, aren't we, Tom?
Yeah, we are by a bit.
By quite a lot. So, very good morning, hope you're all well. I suppose we better have a sound check, haven't we? Just let us know in the chat if the sound's okay, please. Before I start talking to myself. Ryanair Max on the roll. Max is all good. Thank you, Max. Right, so very good morning everyone. Welcome to Manchester. A rather snowy Manchester. It's nowhere near as much snow as up at Leeds, but it's yeah, there's still a few inch down here. It's all looking very pretty. Temperature's just slightly above freezing, but not by much. Dwayne Curley's first in the chat today. Hello, Dwayne. Kyle's there as well. Oliver F's there. Max is there. Louis Gaming, AD123, good morning. Echo Base, Douglas Butcher, Steve S, Jules C, Heather Beatson, how y'all doing? So yeah, we're down here at Manchester. Nice to see some planes after yesterday at Leeds. That was a quiet one, wasn't it? Although always nice to be up at Leeds. So we've got the Emirates taxiing back in. We've got a Virgin A330 coming out.
I think that's a Neo, isn't it?
Is it a Neo? I think it is. Nice. And we've also got the Cathay Pacific just about to roll. It's lined up and ready. We'll swing around to that in a second. There's a Buzz on stand over there. More Virgins. Aer Lingus A330 I can see in the distance. Hainan's tails just peeking over the top. So lots of nice planes. There's even an A330 in the engine test bay. And also going up and down the taxiways is the snowplows and the sweepers, and there's a big convoy of them, of about 5 or 6 vehicles, and hopefully they're going to come back and we'll get a look at them in a bit. Right, here we go. Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. This is an A350. Beautiful aircraft, one of Manchester's finest. Here we go. Sophie L, morning Sophie. That could be today's thumbnail there, the Emirates behind the departing Cathay. What a lovely picture. Marjolein over in the Netherlands, our superhero mod, how are you doing? Scotty13, good morning. Tom, hello Tom. Hello Tom.
Hello.
There's another guy in the chat called Tom. Tom. Loads of Toms. Have we seen one of these before, Tom?
Yeah, we did a few months ago.
I can't remember. Got to be said, it's a bit on the nippy side. Thankfully, there's no wind again. Very nice aircraft on finals at Air Portugal A320 Neo, I think it is. My mother is in the chat. Hello, mother. Say hello to your grandma.
Hello.
Gary Jeffrey. Hello, Gary. Jane Clark's there as well. Morning, Jane. I don't know why, but that's one of my favourite colour schemes is Air Portugal. I do like that. Simple but nice, and I like the colours. And if we pan to the turning round, Tom, which is a shame, but have a quick peek before they go again. Those are the ploughs we were talking about. They will have to come back in front of us at some stage because they've half swept the taxiway in front of us. So we will get a closer view at some stage. Looks like they're maybe down doing the second runway. Right, we'll swing it back round and watch the Emirates pull on to stand. Ellie's Boutique, good morning. So like I say, we scheduled this stream for 11:30. We've flown down the motorway, haven't we, Tom? We didn't really stop at Mackie D's very long. And I just had a quick brew, and here we are, well ahead of schedule. And with the ground being as cold as it is, there was no mud. I think it's the first time I've got here with clean boots. Ryanair on the roll, departing to Funchal down in Madeira. Our other supermod's there as well. Midnight Star. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? Bit busier than Leeds, Tom.
Yeah, just a bit.
A 2-hour stream yesterday at Leeds.
Saw about 5 planes.
Yeah, well, I think one of them was a Cessna. Tom says, how long we're streaming for? We'll just keep going probably until we start shivering. Yes, no idea, to be honest. We might stay until it gets dark. We might not. We'll see. Nigel Dentiff, good morning to you. More planes taxiing out. Jet 2 coming out. Little Logan Air ATR on the pushback as well. BA, Jet 2, Ryanair and a Virgin in the queue to depart. Landing traffic at 2 miles. Bit quiet on the biz ramp this morning. I can just see 2 private jets over there. Next landing will be a Ryanair 738 coming in from Bratislava, just about to come over the piano keys. Marjolein says, no idea, it's always a surprise. It depends how cold we get. I brought a little packet of hand warmers today. We've not tried these before. Apparently, when you open them and they're exposed to the air, they heat up. Now, somebody at work let me borrow one the other day, and it was absolutely incredible. And apparently, it stays warm for about 10 hours. So, if
give us one then.
Well, just wait till your hands get cold. We'll try them later on. Robert Wood. Morning, Robert. Right, next to go, BA to Heathrow. Jane's found the emoji. Karen here, morning Karen. David Bottomley, good morning David. Little A319. Marjoleine's trying to outdo me on the emojis. I'm winning. Farang Travels, hello to you. There's a Jet 2 lined up and ready to roll. It's not showing on my flight radar for some reason. It'll be interesting to see if the Jet 2s do what they've been doing at Leeds in these cold conditions. They're revving their engines up on about, not quite full power, but not far off, for about 20 seconds, and then releasing the brakes and away they go. In fact, I can hear him now, as he is doing. He's revving his engines up, holding it on the brakes. And we did notice up at Leeds that Ryanair's weren't doing that. Ryanair's were just straight out and straight off. But he's got his engines on about half power now. Holding it on the brakes, about 20-25 seconds. There we go. And then to full power. Jen Gibson, morning. Dave Hurst, how are you doing, Dave? Of blueies coming out, KLM Tui. It's a quarter of an hour into the stream. Let us know in the chat if everything's running smoothly, please. Don't want any stuttering or buffering. There's also a little Learjet coming out as well, Tom. That's very well camouflaged today. I only saw that because I heard it. Oh, Portugal. Can you read that? Wow.
We've got heavy on finals.
Oh, very nice. CSTFO was the reg of the little Learjet. We'll come back to that in a sec, but check this out. Is this a Virgin 330, Tom?
It looks like it.
Steve S, thank you. Peter Kingston, good morning. Nice, that's the Virgin 7.4 from Orlando. Peter, glad you're back with us. Karen, thank you. So we've checked the weather forecast and it says a 0% chance of rain all day today.
It also said sunny.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? And it's not, it's cloudy. So I hope they've got it right because we ain't brought the brolly. Right, so next to go lined up is Jet 2. Let's see if this one does the same. Let's see if he holds it for about 20-25 seconds on mid-power. Okay, he's on the power. Yep, holding it on the brakes. So it seems standard procedure by Jet 2, does this? So he's at about half power now. Bus driver, hello. Kevin Cholton, morning. There he goes. We need to count that, don't we? Just see how long they are revving their engines up for. I think it's about 20-25 seconds. Anthony James, how are you doing? So that was Jet 2 to Agadir down in Morocco. Do have Singapore taxiing out as well at the moment, Tom? Just,
be nice to see.
yeah. We missed one of them. One of them's gone, but there's another one coming out.
Is it the one to Singapore or Houston?
Let's have a look. It is the one to Singapore. Yep, there we go. So Ryanair revved his engines and straight off. No holding on the brakes. I wonder if that's because Jet 2 own their own aircraft. I think Ryanair's them all leased. Looking after their engines. Floor. It's getting very icy underfoot. We're both slipping out with Tom. We need some spikes on his boots. Right, next to go, lining up, Virgin A330. Anthony Todd, morning. So like Tom says, this is a 900 series. Is it a 900 or a 73-9, Tom? I'm not sure which.
7.3?
A330, sorry. Cracking up. Is it a -9 or a 900?
I'm not sure.
No, I'm not sure.
It's just a 900, I think, isn't it?
We'll call it the A339. Going out to Orlando in Florida, where it's probably a bit warmer than here. Very nice indeed. Golf Victor Echo India India, the reg on that one. It's a new one for me, Tom. I've not seen that one before.
Oh.
Right, next to go, lining up a bit shorter as well. KLM to Amsterdam. And this is a 739. A few minutes, I'll just warm up. Don't open it, just try it down your blow. Right, so Tom's tried one of the new hand warmers there. Let us know how it is, Tom, in a few
Not
minutes.
done anything yet.
Give it a chance. Richard Joy, morning Richard. Lindsay, a Louis, good morning to you. So that was KLM to Amsterdam. Right, taxiing out now is the Singapore coming right towards us. Look at this, another A350. So this is the one to Singapore. Sierra Juliet India, the reg on this Singapore. Oh, we have passed 100 likes, thanks guys. It's very kind indeed. Easiest way to show Tom a little bit of love. Tap the like button for him. Puts a smile on his face.
Thanks, guys.
sure there's ghosts in this location, Tom. We keep hearing things behind us, don't we? Last time we was here, we kept looking behind us, thinking, what's that? There's noises behind us. I bet it's animals in the bushes. It's rabbits or maybe foxes or... Could even be deer, couldn't there? Certainly something down there making a noise. Jill Rogers, hello Jill. And Jamie Pickles, morning Jamie. See a Turkish Airlines coming out as well. Am I right in saying there was a Turkish 777 in here yesterday, guys? I think I saw that on Flight Radar. Right, next to go, pushing in actually, the little Learjets. Portuguese registered Learjets. Charlie Walker's hello to you. Says, is the planes coming from Belfast? There will be at some stage. Sophie says, yes, there was. That's so. Oh, that'd have been nice to see. Talking of bizjets, there's another bizjet over there that's just got his beacon on, so it looks like it might be another one about to taxi out. Mr. Manchester, Rod Gill, how you doing, Rod? And John Edge, morning, John. Very nice. John Merton, very good morning. Next to go, 2E2 Malaga. 737-800.
A330 in the hangar there. I presume that's Jet 2.
In the hangar?
Engine test bay.
In the engine test bay. It does look like a Jet, Jet 2 air tanker. Not sure why it's in there, unless they're testing the engines. Rod says there was a Turkish triple and an Egypt Air Dreamliner in yesterday, Tom. Very nice. And what did we see up at Leeds? A Jet 2 737. I think we was in the wrong place. John Edge says, "Where's Mush? Where's Colin? It was in yesterday. Yeah, he has been a bit quiet lately, thinking about it.
This hand warmer's not doing much.
Let's have a look. Maybe it needs exposing to the air more. Not doing anything.
It's a bit warm, not really.
Might take a while to get going. Jas A, hello to you. Start. It does get a lot warmer than that. He's there, look, he's in the chat. Morning, Colin, one of our superhero mods. How are you doing, pal? Colin in the house. So this Jet 2 that's lined up at the moment, he has just revved his engines up, so he's also giving them a bit of a warm-up. It is about to roll, there we go. Brian Lynn, welcome along. That is going down to Gran Canaria. That was just a regular A321, it wasn't a Neo. Isaac, hello, good morning. Right, okay, here we go. Singapore Airlines A350 900 series to Singapore. Here we go. Brian says at last temperatures are rising in Manchester. It's not by much, Brian. It's still hovering around the freezing point at the moment. Maybe just slightly above. Carl Shield, good morning. There's another little executive jet taxiing out as well.
So got an Aer Lingus A330.
Oh, very nice. In fact, you're going to get a 2-for-1 A330s of Aer Lingus there. There's another one just in the background on the left. That's nice to see. The Thai sandwiched in the middle. Buzz has pushed back as well. Love that sound of the A330. Julie Pickles, morning Julie. Right, next to go we've got Turkish on the roll, going out to Istanbul. So this Aer Lingus that's taxiing out, going out to Bridgetown. 6,700 kilometre flight in front of it. Next to go, Lufthansa to Munich, A320. Shaft 2020, very good morning. Not seen our Robin yet, have we, Tom?
Oh.
I don't think he comes this far down the bank, and he tends to live further down where near the mound. We even made a little emoji for him as well, didn't we?
We haven't seen him since.
No, that's typical. Talk to him. I'll try and encourage him in. I would laugh if he turned up now. Can't write any messages in the snow today, can we, Tom? It's all a bit too hard.
No. Oh well.
Never mind. Ooh, Rod Gill says a Pakistani Air Force Gulf about to fly over. Just to the south. Oh, it's totally overcast, that's a shame. Little bizjet on the roll, Tom. Vita, PC-24, that one. In fact, I think that's the aircraft that one of the airliners lads flew on. Yeah. Pretty sure I saw a picture on Facebook of one of the airliners' boys on that plane. H-man, hello to you. Rod says I thought the Pakistani planes weren't allowed over the UK. I'm not too sure, actually. Didn't you tell me they'd started back into Paris? Was it yesterday, Tom?
I think it was the day before, yeah.
Looks like they are allowed back into the European airspace then. Hopefully back at Manchester before too long. We're missing them, aren't we?
Be nice to see 777.
Would. H-man says A330 power, bring it on. Do like a bit of the noise that comes with the A330s. TUI Dreamliner also taxiing out as well at the moment. aircraft on finals, about a mile out. Wind's very light at the moment, guys. It's just a gentle breeze coming up from the south. Tui from Chambéry. David Stocker, a warm welcome to you and a big thanks. Been in the membership for a whopping 9 months. That is lovely support. Thank you, pal. Rod says they're allowed into Paris, this UKCAA, to visit Pakistan later in the month, and hopefully they will allow them back. Well, fingers crossed. It'll be lovely to see them back here. It'd be even better to see them back at Leeds, but I don't think that would happen. Missed their A310s up there.
I think they're all gone now, aren't they?
I'm not sure. I think so. Right, next to depart will be Buzz, which has pushed in front of the Aer Lingus. How do you do, Calvin Lou? Poetry. Alison Taylor, good morning. Okay, volume up, guys. The Aer Lingus is about to roll. Nice. See the little ribbons coming off the wingtips. Karen says, have we brought us snacks today? We certainly have. We've brought a little selection actually, Karen. We've even got some Jaffa cakes. A bit of a pick and mix bag really, isn't it, Tom, out of as Christmas stash?
I don't know what you've brought.
a bit of everything today. I just threw it all in a bag. Right, next to go will be EasyJet to Paris. Behind that is the TUI Dreamliner that we're looking at now. That is going out to Bridgetown, so it's following, it's going to be chasing the Aer Lingus across the ocean. Hainan is pinging. Andy and Tracy down in Coventry. A warm welcome to you and thank you for subscribing. Ghost Boy, how are you doing? Right, here we go, EasyJet to Paris. I might have to put my coat on, Tom, I'm getting a bit cold. Just a sneaky little breeze, isn't there?
It's making it feel a bit cold.
Yeah. How's your hand warm? Was it warmed up yet?
No, it's not really doing much.
Oh.
I think my friend lied.
No, I tried it at work and it seemed okay. Maybe you need to agitate it a bit. Let's give it a wiggle when you've got a second. Give it a bit of a wiggle. Get banging on that now, electric must do this. It's getting out to eat though, isn't it? Did get warm when that work, must admit. De-icing. Ooh, check that out. Is that a bit of de-icing going on over there? Oh, keep it on that second, Tom. That's nice to see. We won't miss the TUI Dreamliner, which is about to roll. Here we go, TUI to Bridgetown, 787-9. Wow, Peter Kingston, there we go, look, he says, just been talking to his son, who is a captain for Jet 2, and he says the revving the engines up is a new procedure if the temperature is below 3 degrees. This is for fan blade ice removal. Thank you, Peter, it's interesting. So yeah, they are definitely looking after their engines as they own their own aircraft. I'll give you that back, Tom, that's the little hand warmer. It is warm, but it's not hot, is it? Bobby Livingsworth, good morning. Chris Angus, hello Chris. Ian Rigg, how are you doing, Ian? Yeah, Chris says, give them hand warmers a shake. That's what I've just been doing for the last few seconds, actually, so we'll see if they warm up a bit more, Tom. Chris says, took them to bed with. Says on the packet you've not got to do that. Some big capital writings on the side of the packet, don't take them to bed. That's not something we see every day, is it? another tin of Halford's de-icer on the Ryanair. What we was asking at Leeds yesterday, and I don't really think we got an answer. Is it the same stuff they spray on the taxiways, on the runways? That is a liquid they put down, isn't it? Is it the same stuff? SJ Gibson, how you doing? says Ravio than me out in these freezing conditions. Yeah, it's cold, but it's the wind's light, and that's it makes it not too bad when the wind's light. It's not too bad at the moment. Are you all right, Tom?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Right, Hainan coming out, another A330, going out to Beijing. One of my favourite colour schemes at Manchester. Being dwarfed by the Emirates. Jonkler, hello to you. Says never seen a Hainan at Manchester. I think they're daily now. Are they daily, Tom?
I'm not sure.
I think they are. Tui from Oslo, and that is a Max. Helsinki spotting. How are you doing? Helsinki spotting. You'll be used to this sort of weather. Carmen, good morning. Yeah, Heather says Hainan are daily. Thought so. Right, so the temperature is below 3 degrees. We've got a Jet 2 lining up, so let's see if Peter's right. Let's see if he revs his engines up. Let's. I'm going to count this time and see how long he revs them up for. So, let's whiz the camera around. Right, I'll shout now when he revs his engines up, and we'll count. Now. He hasn't done it. Can you believe it? Has the temperature suddenly crept above 3 degrees? Isn't that typical?
He knew.
We have passed 200 likes. Thank you, guys. That's very kind. In under an hour. That's incredible. Thank you, guys. That's very much appreciated. We have a little prop on the finals about a mile out. Looks like an ATR. Yeah, Ian says faulty temperature gauge. This is Aer Lingus from Dublin. Helsinki spotting has got -8 and feels like -16. Yeah, so we've been having nighttime temperatures like that down here. I had a -7 on the car the other morning. There was pretty much a covering of snow all the way down from Yorkshire this morning, Tom, wasn't there? There was just one or two
patches.
Yeah, just a few patches where there weren't any. Right, next to go, Hainan to Beijing. I think this is the longest flight out of Manchester today. No, I don't think so. 8,113 kilometres in front of this flight. And then once this has departed, the gritting boys are back. We'll have a look at them. Gritting boys, the ploughing boys. I'm being sexist, aren't I? Boys and girls. Very nice. Gear up. Beautiful. Right, let's have a quick look at the ploughs and the brushes. Not sure if they're brushing or blowing. I think they're brushing. But there is a taxiway right in front of us that they've only half done, so we will get a close-up at some stage when they come to finish it off. Chimney Portello. Oh, sneaking in on us, little citation. That is not showing on my flight radar. Has anybody put a registration to that one? J. Donald, hello, how are you doing? Chimney Pot says it's 5 degrees in Northern Ireland. That's, yeah, it's, get your shorts on. I must admit, when I left the house this morning and it was, I think it was 0 degrees, and I thought, oh, this is a bit warmer. Very strange. Nothing coming out for departure at the moment. We do have an aircraft around about 2 miles out. Tell a lie, there's an EasyJet sneaking out behind the Emirates. Which I think is what we're looking at now, is it, Tom? Yep. That should be departing just after 1 o'clock. One out, one in. This is EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Airbus A320. Max says this Saudi's just 8 minutes out as well. Chris Smith's in the chat. How are you doing, Chris? How wasn't the pub last night? Black Widow, hello to you. Oh, sorry. Tom's just grabbing a drink. Take it. Okay, we've got the all-white 737 coming out, and off the top of my head, I think this could be the Go to Sky Airlines. We've also got the sweepers coming back, Tom. Let's have another look.
There we go.
Check this out. So we've got the ploughs on the front. I think there's a big brush underneath as well. I'm not sure if they blow as well. Seem to be concentrating on that taxiway at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Quite big, impressive machines. I wonder how much they are a go. I imagine there'll be a good few $100,000 each. Mahbube, down in Iran, hello. Tony Christie, very good morning. Neil Oliver, how are you doing? Got like a military operation, that isn't it? All in order. Perfectly spaced out. EasyJet to Nice, down in the south of France, A320. Chris Smith, I know exactly where you mean. It was bad up the other side as well, up Station Road. Lionel Crabtree, hello there. Michael Holling, how you doing, Michael? Tony says, flying out of here next week to Egypt. Oh, very nice. It's getting cold. Not turned mine on yet. I'm getting distracted by the snow clearing team. Yes, this 737 it is the Go to Sky Airlines. Oscar Mike Golf Tango Juliet's the reg. Is going out to Tenerife, and looking very well camouflaged today.
Something quite small on finals.
Oh, looks like another bizjet. VistaJet, I think it is, from Grenoble, and a little Phenom. D-Cash, the registration. And John Taylor, that is very kind indeed. Thank you very much for sending a $9.99 super chat.
Cheers, John.
It's very kind indeed, buddy. That will be fed back into the channel. You are an absolute star. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, next to go, lined up and ready, is Ryanair. This aircraft we're looking at now is number 2 to depart. Is that working okay? Much better than not, isn't it? Balearic, hello to you. And Ian Lane, hello. Marjoleine's gifted a Blue Sky membership. It's very kind indeed. Thank you, Marjolein.
Thank you, Marjolein.
Superhero mod over in the Netherlands. Or Holland. Is it Netherlands or Holland? It's the Netherlands, isn't it?
Same thing, isn't it?
No, apparently it's not. I think Holland is an area inside the Netherlands. Am I right there, Marjolein? Mike Dunning's been gifted that membership there by Marjolein. Congrats to you. I must admit, I used to think Holland and the Netherlands was the same thing.
Watching the
gritters. There we go, look, it's the Netherlands. Holland is a province. Thank you for that. We'll have another look at the snow clearing team once this gets airborne. Quite fascinating to watch, actually. There's 6 of them now, they found another. Pinnacle, hello there. It says, lived in the Netherlands for 2 years and never knew that. Oh, we're missing out on the Saudi. He's sneaking in on us. So this is Saudi from Jeddah. Oh, nice. Not as nice as the green one, but it's nice.
We need to start looking at these gritters. They're distracting us.
I like these gritters. Shouldn't call them gritters, should we? Because they're not gritting. Marjolein says there's North Holland and South Holland. I never knew that. Toon Crier, good. Where are we at? Good morning still. Yeah, Toon Crier says, amazed that snow has lasted so long. I think, yeah, it's been here a week today, hasn't it? Last Sunday when it snowed like mad. I think over the next few days, though, it'll be rapidly disappearing. The temperatures are set to rise. Anthony Gray, how are you doing? Says it's taking my job. I'd love to have a go in one of them. A little bit bigger than what I drive. They're not ploughing as much snow as I was ploughing the other day, though. I had The gritter, the plough stands about maybe 3 foot off the floor. I had snow coming 3 or 4 foot piling above the top of the plough. It was incredible up on the hilltops. These guys have got it easy driving around on the nice flat, low-lying ground. Look at this one here, Tom, pushing all the snow out.
Stop now.
I think he must be right on the edge. And this is the taxiway I was talking about earlier, guys, right in front of us. It's nice to see, is this? Backwards kicking out. They're having loads of fun. We'll come back to the planes in a bit, guys. Like dancing on ice with snow trucks. They've all stopped, Tom.
They have.
Pegasus sneaking out as well. Iceland Air is taxiing out behind the Pegasus. Landing traffic at around about 3 miles. TUI waiting to line up. Ryanair has pushed back. There's quite a bit going off. Excuse me. Right next to land, about a mile out, if that, is EasyJet from Geneva, and it will be one of the A321 Neos. Pilot Fred, how are you doing? Kyle, good. Where are we? Bang on 12 o'clock. Good afternoon. Next to go will be Tui to Tenerife. Matt Richards, how are you doing? This too is also giving his engines a little bit of a rev up there before he released the brakes. Time for a little treat. You want a Jaffa cake, Tom?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Al Chester, how are you doing? Looks like all the snow vehicles are returning to wherever they came from. Portugal is taxiing out as well at the moment. They've missed a load of snow in the middle of the taxiway, Tom, over there. You see that? That's the taxiway. They've just been and swept. There we go, look. They missed all the middle of it. Come back! Do it right! Wow, Karen Hayes been having a look at how much they cost. 100 grand each. Wow. So we're looking at over £500,000 worth of gear there.
National League plane.
Hey, look, they're all chasing the... all the gritters are chasing the tap. All disappeared off behind the Emirates. Right, we can concentrate on the planes now, Tom. They've gone.
Yep, 1 second.
12 o'clock. I bet they've gone for the dinner, actually. Jess, good afternoon. Next arrival will be a little ATR coming down from Aberdeen, Loganair, a couple of miles out. The Air Portugal is an A320neo today, going down to Lisbon. Colin says, hit the like button, peeps. Big thank you to everybody that has. Right, next to go, lined up, Pegasus. A320 to Istanbul, TC November Bravo Lima is the reg. Next aircraft on finals, about a mile out, is Ryanair from Alicante, 737-800, Maltese registration on this one. (9HQDW). AD123, hello to you, says his missus is back next Sunday. Yes, we should be here at that time. Yeah, proper Ryanair landing there, look at that. Very nice. Matt Richards says, when we get a moment, can we have a look at the new hangar which is being built over there? We will do. Let's have a look now. Okie dokie, before the ice air goes. Yeah, they've got the got some of the steel work up.
Isn't that going to be a Jet 2 hangar?
I think it is. I know things about cars, says, if I start a business, what should it be called? You could call it, I know things about businesses. Absolutely no idea, pal. Well, that is Ice Air 2, a Reykjavik 738 Max. Very similar to colour scheme to a Ryanair, that one. All the same colours. Martin Naylor, good afternoon to you. Is Ryanair from Cork. You can look at Joe. Not at all. Just is that all cold today? I've got gloves on. Sounds on fire, this ball. It's next to land. That's a Ryanair to Brussels, just getting airborne. Next to land, we've got the big queue, the A350 1000 series of Qatar coming in from Doha. Is about 3 miles out at the moment. Alpha Oscar Charlie's the reg on this one today. This is another aircraft looking very camouflaged today. The white underneath and the grey of the sky. Perfectly matches today's weather. Air Portugal on the roll. This is going out to Lisbon. And Carol McGinty, good afternoon. Graham Tannerhill's there as well. Morning, Graham. Morning, good afternoon, Graham. Hope you're keeping well. Many thanks for yesterday, that was very kind, buddy. Right, next to go, only one aircraft waiting actually down there, Ryanair. Do have a TUI on finals as well. This TUI is in from Toulouse, down in France. Luke Lee, hello Luke. All right. And Tony Else, hello Tony, how are you doing? And a big thanks to Colin, who has sent us a $1.99 super chat. That's very kind, buddy. We'll feed that back into the channel.
Cheers, Colin.
Cheers, Col. Julie Schofield, good afternoon. Next to depart will be Ryanair to Dublin, which has just started to roll. Very well camouflaged is that today. It's not the clearest of days either, is it, Tom? It's a little bit misty, a little bit hazy.
You did say it was going to be one of those sort of days.
Yeah, it's true, it did. Right, what's this we've got on finals? It looks very white. It's Air France.
It is.
Little A220 from Paris. Terry H, how are you doing, Terry? And Jonathan RP, good afternoon. Daryl Clark, a warm welcome to you. Colin says we've hit 300 likes for today's stream. That's incredible. Thanks, guys. Ryanair on the push over there. Next inbound, this is Jet 2 from Geneva, a 737-800. Popular destination today at this time of year, Geneva. Jonathan's going on the Qatar next week. Hope you have a nice trip. Tony Fraser, how are you doing? I can see the tail of a Virgin taxiing out as well, Tom, over there. Just behind the Emirates.
Been there 3:30.
Could be the next departure, actually, unless that Ryanair comes out. Is that heater on as well? Not even cold.
I know, because the inside of them's cold, but the outside...
Oh, that shakes some bloody.
Just won't work.
And Ryan Hinks, hello to you. Could have stayed at home for the skiing this week, couldn't they?
Love them. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, that's very nice. Here's the A330.
Sneaking out from behind the Emirates. Josh, hello to you, good afternoon.
I'll take it now.
No, it's a book. Jonathan says, have we not made any patterns in the snow today? We mentioned that earlier. It's all, the snow's really hard and compact here. You can't write in it. If anybody wonders what we're talking about, it's how we opened yesterday's stream, wasn't it, Tom, with a little bit of writing in the snow up at Leeds. Got to be said, there was a lot more snow. It's a lot deeper up at Leeds than here at Manchester.
Still quite deep here, though.
Yeah, there's still a few inch down here at Manchester. A lot of aircraft going to Bridgetown today. This is another one. Virgin's going to Bridgetown as well.
Must be popular.
Yeah. I'm jealous. Marjolein, thank you for that one. I'll pin that to the top of the chat. Ryanair just touching down. That is in from Naples in Italy. Lee Garner, good afternoon, how are you doing? And Marjolein, if I could ask a favour of you, please, just put a link to our Facebook page into the chat and I'll pin that to the top of the chat, please. I'm sure most of us know now we have our own Blue Sky Facebook page, but anybody that hasn't, feel free to join. That is EasyJet from Innsbruck. A320 Neo. Okay. I'm going for the second one. Going for it. There we go, look, Marjoleine's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat. Thank you for that. Like I say, if anybody hasn't joined, feel free to do so. We'd love to see your pictures on there. There you go, Tom. He's warming up.
They're as good as made out to be, these warmers.
Well, they're not blowing you away.
Not very warm.
We'll have to go back to his electric ones. There we go, I've pinned that message to the top of the chat. Thank you, Marjolein. Mark Plevin, good afternoon, Mark. He's straight into a £2 super chat as well. Thank you, buddy. It's very kind.
Thank you. Right, next to land, Egypt Air from Cairo, making a few ribbons here. Tom off the wing. A321 Neo. Ooh, butter.
Lovely colour scheme. Golf Fox Tango is the reg on that one today.
Focus. That's why won't I have the focus centre on the tail? It's not catching the trees as well. So I have the focusing centre on the plane.
Right, here we go, here 3:30 time. I think we've got an emoji for that. Here we go, Virgin to Bridgetown. Nice. Is that me or did that seem heavy? $6,700 flight in front of that one. Michael Crowther, how you doing? Next land, EasyJet from Turin, A320 Neo. Little Aer Lingus ATR lining up in the background as well. Michael says he's lurking in the background while doing some housework. Oh, that doesn't sound like much fun. Yeah, Terry, I think there has been a TUI going out to Bridgetown this morning. Here we go, Aer Lingus. I think this one will be to Dublin. Mark, a big thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. And that has gone to our good friend up in Yeadon, Mark Winterbourne. Congrats to you, Mark. Mark Winterbourne has got his own Facebook, not Facebook, Flickr site on the internet, and some excellent photos he's got on there, especially up of Leeds. Go check his photos out. Mark, thank you, that's very kind. Laura Maloney and John Hume, hello to you both. Is this the KLM Airbus, Tom?
It looks like it.
A321 Neo from Amsterdam. The aircraft are starting to leave some nice little trails as they're coming in, aren't they? Yeah, it must be fairly damp. Jonathan Earnshaw, big hello to you. And David Hill, hello David. Now, that's a new one, we've not seen that before, Tom. Alpha X-Ray Delta. That's a pretty new aircraft, is that one? Not too sure when that was delivered, but it's fairly new. Okay, I'll give you your camera back, Tom. There you go, buddy. Ryanair from Venice. We will have another look at that KLM as it taxis in. Not sure if that's the first visit for that KLM or not, Alpha X-Ray Delta. Anybody in the chat, let us know. Ted's in the chat as well. Hello, Ted. Yeah, John says that's one of the new ones. Good. And a big thank you to Jonathan Priestley, who has sent us a £10 on PayPal. That is very kind, buddy. Many, many thanks.
Thank you, Jonathan.
That's what the beep beep was in my pocket then, Tom. Little notification. Oh, yeah, many thanks. That's very kind. That'll be fed back into the channel. John Hume says it entered service at the end of December. So yeah, very new indeed then. Jonathan, many thanks. There's a little bit of blue sky trying to come towards us, Tom. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Let's hope.
Yeah, be nice to see some more TTs. There we go. Mr. Manchester says it's its 4th visit into Manchester. HD8, hello to you. Oh dear, he's got a chest infection. Speedy recovery, buddy. Keep warm.
What time is it? Will the Emirates be nearly ready?
It is 1:45, so yeah, not a million miles off. I think scheduled departure time is just after 1 o'clock.
Another half an hour then?
Possibly. Still look to have a door open at the back, do they? How's that my eyes?
Yeah, still one.
Down.
Okay,
stand up there. Excuse me. We've only seen the one aircraft getting de-iced as well, haven't we, Tom, so far?
So far?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. You said that a bit too soon.
What have you... Wait.
Emirates.
Is that what he's doing? I can't see any spray.
Well, he's...
Keep your eyes on it. Keep your eyes on it. Gillian Walker, hello to you. Yes, there's the size of the 7.3 compared to the 380. It makes it look like a little toy, doesn't it? Where's he going with that thing? Oh, keep your eyes on him. He's right back a bit now. There's a little bit of sunshine just starting to appear down that end of the airfield. It's a shame that blue sky didn't come a little bit sooner. We've just had a Japan Air go straight over the top. That was a Ryanair from Lisbon that's just landed. Rod says, sun's out, guns out. It's a bit cold for that, Rod. is EasyJet to Amsterdam that Tom's looking at now. Just waiting to line up. There is landing traffic at around about 2 miles. Which will be a Turkish A321 from Istanbul. Sadly not a 777 today like it was yesterday. Peter Wall, hello Peter, how are you doing? Are you in the RVP today? Colin says we've hit a massive 400 likes for today's stream. That is very kind. Thank you everybody. H-Man's off to bed. Good night. There we go, EasyJet to Amsterdam. Rod says there's been a few cancelled Turkish, so they sent the 777 yesterday as a bit of a backup. Could have sent it today for us, couldn't they? And Alan Viola joining the membership. Thank you, buddy. How are you doing, Alan? The sun's coming out. Might have to change all your camera settings, Tom.
Yeah, I'm trying.
What a difference a bit of sunshine makes. Wow. Danny H, hello to you. Yes, don't worry, we'll still be here for that one. And BFC, how are you doing? Well, Peter says the mound at the RVP shut for health and safety. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably a bit slippy on there. Surely they could throw a bit of salt about. Must admit though, it's very slippy underfoot here as well, isn't it, Tom? It's,
Yeah, it is.
especially when you stand in one place for any length of time, it just all turns to ice underneath your feet. Yeah. Jet too. EasyJet. Having a go. I think we're having a little bit of a lull at the moment, aren't we? Nothing coming out for departure. Can't see anything on the approach either at the moment. Next inbound is on the ILS, but it's a few miles back. It will be an EasyJet. There's an OTT coming as well, Tom, that we could have a go at if you wish. That's a big KLM up there. If you give it a second, let it get a bit closer. We'll have a look at that in a sec. It's a KLM A330 out of Amsterdam going to Washington, leaving a medium-sized trail behind it. Papa Hotel Alpha Oscar Fox is the reg. And that is up at 36,000 feet. Peter saying the RVP hasn't got a qualified person to grit the floor. Blimey. You need qualifications to just throw a bit of grit off a shovel? Cargo doors closed on the Emirates. And that is going to disappear behind some high cloud.
Got to reset my settings back to normal now.
Yep, sun's gone back in. Didn't last long, did it? BFC, we was up there yesterday. Boy, was it cold. Yeah, Lee, you're not wrong there. Once this snow melts, it's going to be an absolute mud bath around here. Laura G, hello Laura. So this is a A320neo from Faro. And yeah, BFC, I think they've had a few days struggling up there, but we did a couple of hours yesterday, and yeah, everything seems to be normal up at Leeds now. They've ploughed the runways and the taxiways off. Susan, big hello to you. How are you doing, Susan? And TriStar Phil, how are you doing? Talking of TriStars, I saw a few pictures of the TriStar that overshot at Leeds back in the 1980s on our Facebook page the other day. They were nice to see. And, asking what's happening with the Thai Airbus over there. I believe it's getting scrapped here. Lionel Crabtree, how are you doing? Next to land is Ryanair from Berlin. And Ruth, Mrs. Hawker, big hello and a massive thank you. That is very kind, sending us a £10 towards the tripod fund. And we're also, forgot to mention, Astor Philpotts, he's going to send us a tripod, Tom.
It's very nice of him.
It is very, very nice of him. So we'll see what that one's like, and hopefully we might be able to get a gimbal for that as well. So, yeah, fingers crossed, watch this space. But, yeah, many thanks, Ruth, that's very kind.
Yep, thank you.
Damien Rooney, hello to you. Oh, that's interesting. Rod Gill says Indigo have been granted daily slots from Manchester to Delhi. Flights to start in July, possibly using a leased Norse Dreamliner. That's good to hear. Do we know what time of day they might be operating, Rod? Hopefully it's in an afternoon for us, Tom.
It'll be 8 o'clock in the morning now when I look.
Yeah, TriStar Phil, that tyre has been there a long time, hasn't it? Certainly well over a year, I think. I don't think it's got any engines on it at the moment. Last time I saw a clearer view of it, it had no engines. And Dan Fretwell, how are you doing, Dan? Cheeseman, good afternoon. The Emirates just about looks ready to push, doesn't it? Everything seems to be clear. All doors are closed. Mike Hewitt, how are you doing, Mike? Kyle, welcome back.
Taxiing fast, Ryanair.
He's not hanging about, is he? Next to land, EasyJet from Reykjavik and A320neo. Behind this, number 2 is a Pegasus, which will also be an A320neo. So 1:05. I think this could almost go out on time today. So we feel.
This one's a bit warmer than the other. It's just, no, it's not really heavy. So buildable.
Oh, I knew what they were showing me at work. And at work we're ready. Strange. Ah, Rod, you were right, Tom.
About what?
The Indigo arrives at 7:55 in the morning.
What a surprise.
Emirates is pushing back as well. Okay, we'll stick with the Emirates for a bit now. Always nice to see. John Garford, how are you doing, John? It is a bit misty. I think the visibility is only a couple of miles. Mart F, good afternoon to you. Lovely sight pointing straight towards us. No, that's not our camera, guys. It really is that misty. Tina Stockman, very good afternoon. How are you doing, Tina? There's a TUI that's just touched down. There it goes from Reykjavik. Lufthansa coming out in the background as well. Lufthansa's having to taxi out the long way around to avoid the Emirates. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Victor is the reg on the Emirates today. $5,500 kilometre flight down to Dubai. Next arrival, it's not in sight yet, but it will be Aer Lingus and A320 from Dublin. Peter says, historic event, Emirates leaving on time. Does happen every now and then. So I was quite lucky this morning actually when we got here. We just managed to start the stream in time for the Emirates touching down. If you haven't seen that, you can scroll back right to the beginning. We just I think it was on a half a mile final when we pressed the go live button. There went your Aer Lingus from Dublin. Let's have a look. Having a cheeky peek. Grace Malonzia, hello to you, welcome along. From Kenya, a new subscriber from Kenya, a warm welcome to you. You won't have seen any of this white stuff down there, will you?
Just removing the tug.
Actually, I think there's a big mountain in Kenya, isn't there? I think I might get a bit of snow on top of that one. Is it Kilimanjaro? My geography is terrible. There's an EasyJet that's just arrived from Milan. And Thomas Cavergard, hello to you. Over in Stockholm, where they've got a bit more snow than us. Right, Emirates just starting to taxi out. King of the skies, the beast from the east. Joey Millen, hello to you. And Grace, I'm afraid you won't see any Kenyans, any Kenyan airlines in Manchester that don't fly into Manchester, I'm afraid. I wish they did. I think it's just Heathrow for the Kenyans. Am I right, Tom? They don't go into Gatwick, do they?
No, I don't think so.
Neil Rhodes, how are you doing? You've got me filming this at the moment, by the way, guys. Tom's just warming his hands up. There's a Lufthansa on the roll, but we'll stick with the Emirates. There he goes. Lufthansa was outbound to Frankfurt. Emirates looks like being number 2 to depart. There is a Ryanair in front of it. And Jason Evans, how are you doing, Jason? Henrik Poulsen, good afternoon. Sajad Akhtar, good afternoon to you too. And Graham Brown. Hello, Graham.
It's cold, isn't it? You don't do that.
Eh?
You must do it because it comes after mountain,
Does it?
so cold.
It does keep the cold off. Simon Palmer, good afternoon to you. Says it must be freezing on the south side. It's not too bad actually. It's cold, but there's no wind, so it doesn't feel quite too bad. Similar to Leeds yesterday, wasn't it? Some light wind, so it didn't feel too bad.
No.
Even though it was, temperatures hovering around freezing. Ryanair to Tirana. Henrik's been watching since 6 o'clock this morning. And, yeah, I've got to be said, you're spoilt for choice at Manchester with the streamers. It's got to be one of the most streamed airports. Is there anywhere else that gets this much attention, Tom?
Probably got more than LAX.
It's true. I think Madeira gets quite a lot of attention as well, doesn't it? There's a lot of streamers down there. Keith Puerto, hello to you. Grace is trying to make us jealous, saying it's nice and sunny down in Nairobi. I bet it's about 30 degrees as well. Ash Watts, how are you doing? Goodness gracious me, I just looked at the computer screen, we're almost at 500 likes. Thanks guys, that's very kind. Kyle says if got asked where to go, where would I go to? Right now, a hot jacuzzi somewhere. A hot jacuzzi with a glass of sangria in my hand. How's about that? So it'll be interesting to see if this Emirates revs its engines up a bit before it goes, or if it just goes straight out in the cold conditions. Corey Shipman, good afternoon. Lining up very slowly. Right, here we go, he's not hanging about. Kicking up some spray as well. That's a steady climb out, it must be quite heavy. Corey was at Manchester yesterday, back from Barbados. Hope you had a good time. Gary Warren, how you doing? Paul Usher's in the chat as well. Hello Paul, how are you doing? Always nice to see the Emirates taking off. Never get tired of watching that. Still a couple more heavies to come out, isn't there? There's still the Qatar and the Saudi. I think there's an Aer Lingus A330 as well. Tom says there might be another Virgin to come out as well. There's still a TUI Dreamliner parked up over there as well. Pilot 1234, how are you doing? Our views always peak when the Emirates takes off. We actually had
a lot of interest in Emirates.
Yeah, actually peaked at over 1,000 people watching there, which is nice to see. So thank you all for tuning in. Always drops away again once it takes off as well. Gary says, only ever been on one A380. Well, it's one more than I've been on. Hopefully one day, Tom, we'll get on it.
It'd be nice.
It would. Easy Drive, hello, how are you doing? And Rob Starr, hello Rob. Rob Starr on the Donata ramp. Oh, you'll get a nice close-up. Right, next to go, little Ryanair 737. Very peaceful at the moment, there's hardly a sound. Forgot Easy Drive's down in Benidorm where it's 22 degrees, he says. Very nice.
That's not fair.
I'd take 22 degrees right now. Oh, Gary, that sounds very nice. Kyle, I'm sure you've got plenty of time to get ready for his trip to Berlin. Jet Wing, hello, welcome along. I'd imagine Berlin's probably quite cold at this time of year. Take your coat, Kyle. Take your big coat. Alan Lee, hello Alan. And Wayne Tennant up in Durham, how you doing? Welcome to you. That was Ryanair to Venice. Nothing else taxiing out for departure at the moment. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Ryanairs on stand. British Airways on stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 EasyJets parked up. Aer Lingus, A320 parked up, and everything else is hidden around the back.
That's 7 Ryanair.
What did I say? Oh. 7 Ryanairs, Tom's counted. Right, while Tom's warming his hands up, let's have a little look around while it's quiet. Well, somebody was asking about the new Jet 2 hangar earlier, so let's have a quick peek. There he is over there. Coming along nicely. Got all the steel work going up. Not sure how high that building is, but I wouldn't like to be on the top of it, let's put it that way. And a quick peek at the biz ramp while we're over here, which I must admit is fairly quiet today. Just a couple of biz jets, 2 or 3 old biz jets over there. And if we nip round to the left, see the Jet 2 A330 in the engine test bay. I'm not sure how long that's been sat there or why it's sat there, but it's talking of A330s, and go the other way, have a quick look at the tie, which will be... Actually, there's something else there, wasn't there? Oh, Jet 2 park there, look. Come round to the other side of the hangar, that's where the tie is. That's I would imagine that's just going to get scrapped right there. Looking rather sorry for itself. And then in we go down the ramp. You can see the TUI Dreamliner down there. Go. Other than that, all's quiet at the moment, guys. We'll have a quick peek at the Aer Lingus. Which will be going back to Dublin when it departs. I ain't not used to this, Tom, having no planes to look at.
No.
It's like we're not Leeds.
Nothing at the minute.
Shall we go back to Leeds? It's busier there. Not. Tom's telling me there's a Ryanair on finals from Carcassonne, if that's how you pronounce it. Must be a few miles out, I can't see it. There's an EasyJet on the move. I think that's been towed, actually.
You do that.
Sirexp, or Sirexp, hello to you. And a warm welcome to Matt Smith. How are you doing, Matt? Have you been on the camera this morning, Matt? Did you keep warm? Matt's come in with like number 525. Wow. Massive thank you. That's more likes than we got yesterday, actually. And we thought we got a lot yesterday. So it's very kind, everybody. It's much appreciated. It doesn't go unnoticed. It does help the channel as well. So a huge thank you. Helps the YouTube algorithm, apparently. Whatever that means. Life should be more fair. Hello, how are you doing? He says, have your hand warmers packed up?
They aren't really working very well.
Yeah, they've still got them, but yeah, they're not great, are they? You're not overly impressed with them, are you?
No.
And we've forgotten the electric ones, haven't we? Although you've got your electric socks, why don't you take them off and put your hands down your... or just put your hands down your socks. Operate the tripod with your teeth.
No thanks.
Oh, Matt's been up on the T1 car park. Oh, I bet it were a bit nippy up there. Although saying that, it's not that windy today, is it, Matt? So it's been a while since I've been up there, actually. I used to take the car up many years ago and just have an hour sat up there. Don't think you can just take your car up anymore, can you? Yeah. That's the point, Matt. Where do you leave your car, or do you get dropped off? The VIPs, them, Tom, they'll probably get helicoptered in.
Probably.
Tom Davies, who's been at the viewing park this morning. Hello to you. Matt says level 12 is still up. Can you actually take your car up there, Matt? Still onto a level 12? Nice to have an hour up there sometime, Tom, if you can.
Yeah. Haven't been up there in years.
No. Right, we're doing having a movement. Jet 2 on finals. Matt says he gets drop kicked. I'm looking on flight radar. That was Jet 2 from Barcelona that just landed. Next departure, taxiing out, is an EasyJet, which according to flight radar is going out to Hurghada down in Egypt. A320neo. Can't remember saying hello to Gilladine. Hello to you, how are you doing? Aviation Dan B, a very good afternoon to you. And Kev Willis. Hello, Kev. Right, here we go, EasyJet to Hurghada. Goodbye snow, hello sunshine. I'm jealous. Retired traveller, a warm welcome to you. So Tom, you've been telling me there's a nice game of football tonight.
We hope.
But you're not going to watch it with me. No, I think you're going down to your mum's, aren't you, tonight? So Barcelona against Madrid. That's, is it in the Spanish Cup?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I might just watch that one. It's an evening kick-off. We did watch Barcelona against Madrid while I was on holiday in Lanzarote, didn't we? And that was an epic game. One of the best games I've seen. It was 4-0 to Barcelona, wasn't it, the one we watched? Win in the chat saying very uncomfortable seats apparently. Which aircraft are you referring to there? Must admit, I do get a bit of a sore bum with the new seats on Jet 2. They're a bit like the old plasticky school chairs, aren't they? Find yourself shuffling around a bit in the seat, don't you? Trying to get comfy after a few hours. Or am I just showing my age? Wynn's talking about the EasyJet. Well, I can't comment on that because I have never ever flown with EasyJet. Maybe that's something we should rectify, Tom. This year. Maybe. Because the prices, we've checked the prices and they're not too bad, are they? So. Yeah, Matt agreeing as well. Jet 2 seats not the best. I suppose they're just trying to make them as light as possible, aren't they, with the little plastic seats? But yeah, they're not the comfiest. Well, we're having a proper lull at the moment. Let's have a look on flight radar. Let's see if we've got anything happening. Air France is pinging, and also a TUI to Banjul is pinging as well. TUI will be a 738 MAX. Air France is an A220. There's also a Ryanair on the pushback. We'll have a look at that actually.
They're coming out
Good. What have we seen? Haha, they've had the dinner, they're coming back. Blimey lads, that was a big dinner break, wasn't it? That's nearly 2 hours. I said lads again, I'm being sexist again. There's a Jet 2 on finals coming in from Turin. Silver and a red 737-800. I think we like watching these snowplows, don't we, Tom?
Let's go to the Jet 2.
Kadir Shah, good afternoon, welcome along. Matt says, have we ever been to the new camp? No, I haven't. Never actually been to Barcelona.
I've been to Madrid.
Or Madrid. I've flown into Alicante. I think that's the closest I've got. Doug, Ohio, hello to you. Hopefully them snow ploughs and snow blowers and brushers are going to come back across this side. We'll have a good look when they do it. It does look like they're waiting to cross. Where are they? Over there, look, all staring at us. Can see the Air France just starting to taxi out as well, right in the distance. It's cold enough. I'm starting to feel the cold now. Once you stood here just not doing anything for a few hours, it does start to creep inside you. Maybe you need to run up and down a little bit. That is the A220 of Air France in the distance there. Right, I'm going to pinch the camera off Tom. Here we go. Pretty sure they're all waiting to come across this side. Take your camera back, Tom. There you go. Sorry, guys. You have it set tighter than I can do it. That's why I can't keep up. Alexander Elliott's in the chat as well. Hello, buddy. One of our superhero mods. How are you doing, pal? A massive thank you for yesterday. That was very, very kind of you. Have you got another day off, by the way? It's not like you. Matt also saying it felt a bit quiet on the arrivals today. Yeah, it does seem fairly steady. Do a little bizjet, a little citation just starting to taxi out as well at the moment. What's that one? It's on those. 70. Oh. Okie dokie, that time of day when I've got to plug a few things in. There you go, sir, a wire for you. Thank you. Okie dokie, we're all plugged in. Have we got any heavies coming out? We haven't had many. No, we've still got the Qatar to come, the Saudi to come, the Aer Lingus to come, so there still is some heavies to come out. See if we can get a wave. That's where he got. What he did. He just picked his nose.
Tried to get a wave then, didn't you?
Yeah, and he looked away.
I'm sure he did.
So Alexander's on the other side of the airfield. Can we go to the top of T1 to try and get a long wave? Louise Quitch, hello to you. A Virgin pinging as well. The Virgin 127, that goes to New York. It should be coming out fairly soon.
Here come the...
Oh, check this out. Wow, what a fabulous sight. We'll stick with these for a minute or two as they come past us. Wow, what fun. They're getting paid for that, you know. Working on a Sunday. I wonder if they're on double time. I wonder if they have a set speed which they have to travel at while they're doing that, or if they just follow the guy in front. Life should be more fair. I'm not sure about that one. Get the edge up that bit. That's the one that's not pinging. A little citation over there. It's not pinging on my flight radar, and it wasn't pinging when it landed either. So let's who can get the reg off that one? Is it the little? There was a little Austrian one due. Oh, it's heavily zoomed in. Is it OEGPS? I think that might be. Terry says synchronized gritting. They have been ploughing and brushing the snow down that end for quite a while. I wonder if runway 2 will be open today. So, a few departures coming up now. Two is on the roll. This is going out to Banjul. They've got the Ryanair lined up behind him. Air France going down to Paris. They've got the little Citation. EasyJet coming out as well, and KLM all taxiing out. So, plenty of departures coming up all of a sudden. Matt says it's the Tyrol Air Ambulance, the little Citation. Thank you. Right, Tom, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab a quick drink.
Okay. Next to go is Ryanair. Behind the bushes. How'd you drink?
Yep, thank you. It's a bit of fresh orange. This is Ryanair to Lisbon down in Portugal, 737-800. Next to land will be Eurowings and A319 from Hamburg. Wayne saying, have we been up to Newcastle? I have been to Newcastle, but not streaming. Not streaming. Maybe that's something we should have a think about sometime, Tom. Doing
Yeah, why not?
Doing a stream from Newcastle. Not 100% sure of if there's any decent locations around there, but yeah, it'd be nice to do. Right, next to go is the little BizJet lined up. We've not used a BizJet emoji today, guys, have we much? Let's have a go. There we go. Quite quiet on the BizJet front today. So this is Oscar Echo Golf Papa Sierra, Austrian Tyrol Air Ambulance. Dave Hurst, how are you doing? Yeah, I wonder who's on that. Someone richer than us. Oh, well, if it's an air ambulance, it might just be a... There he goes.
Oh, is it now that ambulance?
I think so. I've seen that one up at Leeds before. Dot Brownlow, good afternoon, Dot. Gemma Proctor, hello Gemma, how are you doing? So loads of departures all of a sudden. Air France will be next to go. Then it's EasyJet, KLM, EasyJet, Ryanair. The Virgin's taxiing out as well. Aer Lingus is also coming out. I need to chop the tops off them trees, Tom.
Go on then.
Matt says Virgin's on the taxi and the Saudi has pushed, so a couple of heavies coming out. Right, here we go, Air France to Paris, little A220. Right, next to go. Rolling now. EasyJet to Amsterdam. I think this guy's fallen out with all his teammates. He's all on his own. He's left them all down the other end of the airport. Aviation Dan B says we should have an Aer Lingus A330 coming out as well fairly soon. There's a Ryanair on the roll. That is going down to Tenerife, Tenerife South. India Kilo Alpha, the reg on that one, a fairly new aircraft. Rod says the Qatar is ready to push as well. So yeah, a few heavies coming out in the next half an hour. KLM just about to roll as well. So this, according to Rod, is on its 4th visit to Manchester. Alpha X-Ray Delta's the reg. A321neo to Amsterdam. Oh, Laura Maloney, round to your house then. Roast pork and chicken. Oh, very nice. Here we go, Virgin Atlantic A330 to New York. Knock knock. That was Ryanair from Knock. Oh, we're all talking about food again in the chat. Wayne's having mince and dumplings later. What are you having for tea tonight, Tom? Do you know?
No, not yet.
Is it a surprise? I'll probably get a cheese sandwich from Co-op, knowing me.
From the clearance shelf.
Bargain bucket. Marjolein says we've hit 600 likes for today's stream. Wow, thank you everybody. That is very kind, much appreciated. It does help the channel, it's the easiest way to show a little bit of love as well, so a massive thank you guys. EasyJet to Hamburg. Now next to land, about a mile out actually, is Easy Swiss. Coming in from Geneva. Hotel Bravo Juliet X-Ray Fox is the reg. A320. Just on about a mile out at the moment. Alison Gottsfrund, hello to you, welcome along. Rod says get some salt and vinegar crisps from the Co-op. I know exactly the ones you mean, Rod. They are gorgeous. They're full of flavour, aren't they? Them in that big packet, is it the ones with oh, it's a dark coloured packet, isn't it? Like a darkish greeny blue. If they're the ones you're meaning of, they're my favourite. Have them in a sandwich. They're lovely. In a sandwich with some proper butter in as well. And a bit of Tabasco sauce. Wow. Living the high life. Thank you, Karen. So the Saudi Dreamliner coming out as well. EasyJet to Antalya in Turkey, just getting airborne. I wonder what the load factors are like on the Antalya flights at this time of year. I would imagine the very off-season at the moment. Wayne says he likes Lay's crisps in Spain. I don't recall trying them. What were them that we tried in Lanzarote, Tom, that were right spicy? Takis? It was very nice. Takis? Was it Takis?
It's a Mexican food.
Takis? Something like that, but that was very nice. Kev Weaver, hello Kev. EasyJet from Enfida in Tunisia. Egypt Air also pinging. A nice run of departures coming out all of a sudden. Try and get away with you.
We get away?
I think so. I saw something move inside the cab. Oliver, good afternoon. Right, here we go. Aer Lingus to Dublin, A320 on the roll. Matt says the Qatar is on the taxi as well. It's all go at the moment. Nice to see. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 heavies coming out. Alison, that actually sounds quite nice. Yeah, EasyJet's A321neo. That has just arrived from Sofia in Bulgaria. Very nice head-on shot of the Aer Lingus taxiing towards us. Excuse me. There's a Ryanair on the roll, which is going out to good old Lanzarote. Excuse me. Another inbound Ryanair as well. This one's in from Dublin in Ireland. Definitely good flying conditions today. There's very little wind. Grandad Alan, good afternoon to you. And Amy, hello Amy. Qatar A350 1000 series taxiing out as well. Quite a queue for departures at the moment. In order: Virgin A330, Saudi Dreamliner, EasyJet A320, Pegasus A320neo, Turkish A321, Aer Lingus A330, Qatar A350. Something coming out behind that as well, look, the Egypt Air A321neo. Quite a lot of departures now. And a landing aircraft at around about 3 miles. Next to land, Lufthansa in the old colours. That's an A320 from Frankfurt. Right, next to go, lining up down to our right, is the Virgin A330 going out to New York. It's the Virgin 127. VGM is the reg, Victor Golf Echo Mike. It's just holding while the Lufthansa clears. Lufthansa is just clearing now. There we go. See the little ribbons coming off the wingtips as they pass them trees. Caroline Wolf, hello Caroline, who's going to Lanzarote on Tuesday with Ryanair. Have a fantastic time. Rod says the Lufthansa almost took the wrong turn off there. Wayne says, do you remember Virgin Sun? Yes, I do. They was here with the A320s, wasn't they? That's going back a while. Right, next to go Saudi Arabian to Jeddah. 787-9. Here we go. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 22, the reg on this one. A 5,000-kilometre flight down to Jeddah. Chris Angus, it's Christine, isn't it? I must admit I'm guilty. I keep forgetting. I just assume Chris is Chris is a boy's name. It's not, is it? It's both. I must remember that one. You have told me before and I've forgotten. Maybe you need to change it to Chrissy. Chrissy sounds a bit more girly. The ground beneath our feet, Tom, at the moment, it's just sheet ice where we've been stood. It's very hard to even stand still. Very slippery. Very. Trying to mash it up a little bit so we stop slipping. Right, next to go, EasyJet's nipping across the Irish Sea to Belfast. This one, Airbus A320. Wayne, take care. This is EasyJet, an A320 Neo from Malaga. Steve Turn, hello there. He says, are we going to be live at 3:30 for the Frankfurt? I'm not sure about that one. We was planning on about a 4-hour stream today, and we're rather close to that now, so we're probably going to get these heavies in a few. We're probably going to be live for about another 20 minutes, half an hour, to be honest. Do have to get you home to. Tom's going to his mum's for tea. I've got a date with the football. Next to go will be Pegasus to Istanbul, just about to roll. Also, don't forget, guys, we did a little video up at Leeds on was it Friday, wasn't it, Tom? Yeah, that is on our YouTube page, guys. If you haven't seen it already, do check it out. We thought we'd do a little video rather than doing a live stream on Friday afternoon. Had a walk around the back of the airfield as well, down the little path, and saw where the TriStar ran off the end of the runway back in the 80s. And, yeah, interesting little video. It's about quarter of an hour. If you want to check it out, it's worth a little look. Mainly Tom's work. You spent all night editing that one, didn't you, Tom?
Yep.
So, yeah, drop him a like.
It takes longer editing videos than actually making the video.
Yeah, that's the problem of doing videos. It certainly does. That is the one good thing about streaming. Once you've done, you're done. You can just go home. Videos, yeah, you're up all night editing, aren't you? Everyone says the lighting on that video was, yeah, Friday afternoon. It was lovely. It was beautiful sunshine up at Leeds. It was very nice. I did manage to catch, got some nice photos as well. I think Tom incorporated them into the video just as a few little stills. They were my pictures, and yeah, it was a nice couple of hours actually. Turkish to Istanbul, A321. Next to land, Ryanair from Katowice. This is a Polish registered Ryanair, SPRSV, Romeo Sierra Victor, 737-800. Ooh, bit of a breeze there, Tom, all of a sudden. Where's that come from?
I don't like that.
Oh, that can go away. That's cold. Ooh. Oh, Matt Smith, been very lucky there, getting some aircraft right in front of the moon. Very nice. Yeah, I think they're known as moon strikes, aren't they? It's, yeah, they're very hard to catch. I think my luckiest photo with that one, Matt, I think it's, I don't know if it's on my Flickr page, I caught the space station in front of the moon. That was a few years ago. That was a lucky little catch. You could just make it out in the top corner of the moon. I was very lucky indeed. Marjolein says, I thought men never get cold. Well, this one does. Big pair of softies really, aren't we, Tom?
Yep.
Right, here we go. Aer Lingus to New York, A330. Check the wingtips as it rotates. Nice. That's the best ribbons we've seen all day. Colin, welcome back. Matt, you're right. I never put my big coat on. It's still on the chair at the side of us. Have to be a full-on snowstorm before that goes on. Here we go. Jet 2, just about to touch down. 737-800. In from Innsbruck. Right, next to go, one of my favourites, the Qatar A350 1000 to Doha. Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Charlie's the reg. 3 aircraft behind this as well, Egypt Air, EasyJet and British Airways. Here we go. Very nice indeed. Very quickly straight into the clouds. It's a very low cloud base actually. Jet 2 just about to land. This is in from Kitila. Okay, next to go, Egypt Air going down to Cairo, A321neo. So we're coming up to close to the end of the stream, guys. Wow, over 4 hours. No time flies when you're having fun. So we'll catch what's left. British Airways, EasyJet and TUI, we'll catch them departing and then we'll probably think about wrapping up for today. I think we've got all the heavies going out there. 2,746 kilometres down to Cairo. Catching a bit of sunshine as well. It's just trying to come out between the clouds, Tom. It's 4 hours too late now. Yeah, when I was walking down the road here, it was beautiful blue skies. As soon as we pressed go live, it clouded over. Thank you, Daryl. Big thank you to everybody for hitting the like button today. We're just looking at my screen, a heck of a lot of likes, actually 653 likes, which is very, very nice indeed. Thank you, guys. That is much appreciated. EasyJet to Tenerife South. Can't remember if I said hello to Hans. How are you doing, Hans? There we go, British Airways A320 to London Heathrow. Next to go, 2E737, which is not pinging on my flight radar, so I can't tell you where it's going. Actually, it's just come on. And it's going to Lanzarote. You can see that on the Lanzarote webcam in about 4 hours' time. So there is 3 aircraft queuing behind this one, EasyJet and Ryanair. Other than that, all's quiet. So I think we're going to call it a day after this 2 are we, Tom?
Yeah, I think
We'll
so.
head back to the car and get the heater on.
Yeah.
Try and get warmed up. So I'll say a few thank yous before we wrap up, guys. A lot, like I say, a lot of likes today, which is very much appreciated. There we go, Tommy's on the roll. And a couple of new subscribers to the channel. A big warm welcome to you. A few renewed memberships as well, that's very kind. A few gifted memberships, which is also appreciated. And a few super chats as well on PayPals, which is very kind. It all goes back into helping the channel. And it's very much appreciated. Many thanks to everybody for participating in the chat and keeping it all nice and friendly. And a massive shout to the moderators for being there. You guys are fantastic, really appreciated. Alright Tom, are we to
That's it then.
point the camera at something interesting and we'll wrap this one up. So it's yeah, it's been a chilly one, but it's been nice, and it hasn't rained or snowed, which is quite rare for us at Manchester on a Sunday. So have a lovely week ahead, guys. Enjoy your evening today. Enjoy the football if anybody's watching it. Don't forget it's Barcelona Madrid. It's certainly worth watching. Yeah, next stream we'll try and get up to Leeds one evening, maybe, Tom.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. And yeah, enjoy the balmy weather this week. It's meant to warm up. We could, it says we could be into double figures at some stage this week. So I think the snow might melt, and then we'll have a, like somebody said, we'll have a big mud bath round here, won't we? See, loads of kind comments coming flying through the chat as well. Thanks, guys. That's really appreciated. You're all amazing. So we will wrap it up. We'll say goodbye. Thanks for watching, guys, and we will see you next time. Doodle pip.
Bye everyone.